Alright, everybody, welcome back. We are on part 3 of our live Danganronpa playthrough. More shenanigans are abound. We've got the same lovely crew with me today. We've got Laridane.
One.
LuckyOpal.
Hi.
Lanamelach.
Hello, everybody.
DottieMatrix.
Good morning.
Pheist.
Hello.
And BeigeSand.
Yo.
Alright, and now, let us reveal. Oh look, it's Danganronpa. Who would have guessed?
What? Oh my god. When did
All
we
right.
this? Never.
Start of chapter 2.
Yep. So, last time, we found out that our best buddy Leon is a dirty, rotten, no-good killer.
Just look at him.
Yeah, just look at that. Look at that stupid-ass goatee or whatever.
You could tell he was evil because of how well he was dressed.
Right?
The
So
killer
yeah,
right
he
in front of us all along.
he decided to murder the waifu with so many death flags.
Yep.
Who also surprisingly tried to frame us for murder.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and Makoto has now been conditioned to solve mysteries for cookies.
It's true.
Yep.
It's true. It's true.
Vitally important.
And then yeah, we got to watch Leon Kuwata get mercilessly beaten to death with 1,000 baseballs. Which
Yep.
I'm sure just lifted everybody's spirits.
I'm sure that has not traumatized anyone at all.
No, not in the slightest. So yeah, we're gonna be back, and we're gonna be back in our happy school life where no one else is going to die. For sure, I promise.
I'm gonna hold you to that. And
Let's go make
remember-
Sakura our waifu.
And remember, I know where you live.
Yeah.
That's true. But yeah,
Most of
Sakura's
us
gonna
know
be
who
alive.
where everyone else in this room lives.
Alright,
And
so...
correct. I know where none of you live. Except... And I guess... Fuck.
It's been 2 minutes!
That will have to get
It's been
bleeped out.
3 minutes?
Beige, why? I can't believe you've done this.
Kex is just looking forward to going like, fuck, I'm now going to have to bleep those names out before this goes to YouTube again.
Oh, God, I've
I
been,
mean,
I've
I
been
don't know about you.
procrastinating
I don't know
doing
who
the...
those people are.
Right?
Yeah, no.
Kex, message me, I'll help you out.
I've been
I've
stuck in the
I've-
past 2 streams. God damn it.
Yeah, I've been procrastinating doing the actual editing for the YouTube.
We
All
should
right.
have a record of, like,
A
basically
tally?
a swear jar of who has fucked up this the most.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
I approve of this.
Yeah,
We'll talk about it later. Anyway, game.
Alright, so yeah, time to go to breakfast. Nothing bad's gonna happen at
Nothing
breakfast.
bad ever happens at breakfast.
Never, ever.
We don't mysteriously find out someone's not there and died in the middle of the night.
Mm.
That would never
Oh.
happen.
Is someone watching Twitch? Because I think we have people actually watching this time.
Yeah, I got the chat up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Look, Kat,
Hi, chat. No one's there yet, but
that's fine.
We love you, chat. Make
Morning,
fun of us.
Makoto. Blech. Get back.
Good morning. Is everyone here already? Do I always sleep in?
Nope, still waiting
Yes.
on Byakuya and Taka.
Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet.
Dun, dun,
That's
dun.
kind of his thing.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem.
Which is...
I am thirsty.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
I mean, we've been discussing waifu so often.
how the hell is that a problem?
Mondo's thirsty too.
No, Mondo's canon ace now.
Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Why me?
Because everyone hates you. Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent.
Wow.
That's your reason?
I mean, no, but
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Okay.
Just goes with it.
And the vampire.
Apparently
What? Sorry.
unable to refuse Celeste's order, Haifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later...
Thank you for waiting.
Haifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Did he make enough for everyone?
No.
Finally.
You could have been the best of us, you know.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all.
None of them should be your type. You're only in the 2D, you fuck.
Right?
Damn.
Hypocrite.
It's all about the law. It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct. Act and react.
What?
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. I have to narrate this because we didn't animate it.
Wait.
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the fuck? Crash.
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
No.
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk. Yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. Fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add milk during the brewing process.
Tea is very serious business. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard...
She's not wrong, though.
Milk tea is delicious.
Totally. Yeah, agreed.
Feel free to comment on your milk tea preferences in the chat.
Hey, you can be not wrong, but you can still be a bitch about it.
I mean,
Yes.
she requested milk tea. She got
She
tea
did.
with milk. These are different things.
They are
Yep.
very different things.
I think what we can all agree on is that Hifumi is always wrong.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is
We-
true.
I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. How does Haifumi not understand this about tea?
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Let's be real,
Yes,
Hifumi.
damn
It's not hard to make tea.
Yes, damn it. I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea. It is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality?
She's got a point.
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
That does not matter! Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine!
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
He's a little too into it.
I do so love coercion.
She knows her audience. Like, I can't blame her.
You were like a totally different person just now.
That's Celeste?
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her, but I'd hate to have her as an enemy.
Damn straight.
Seriously, man, she's one scary chick.
Makoto,
Is
don't
she
you
going to murder
Makoto, what are
Haifumi in
you
his
ta-
sleep?
Makoto, don't you start with that chick shit. That's Mondo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Look, I'm completely normal. I have to appropriate everyone else's catchphrases because I can't have one of my own.
Oh god, it's
It's
true.
reasonable.
Sure, so do yo.
The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... Bad news, everyone! There's a mystery afoot!
Bad news, everyone! Huh? What happened?
It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself.
I ding-dong the shit out of that bing-bong.
Maybe he just wasn't there? I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that... He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. And maybe someone other than you tries the doorknob. Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing!
If you wanted to charm out Byakuya, who would you send?
No one?
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, or Celeste, because she's probably the second richest person.
Yeah.
Probably knows enough
I
about
feel like
manipulate him.
Kyoko would be able to, like, guilt him or logic him into coming out of his room.
Stop trying to one up everyone.
Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Sakura, you need to come with me.
Yeah, before it's
To hammer that button.
too late.
I appreciate hammering buttons.
Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. Did he really get killed the day after a murder?
Maybe.
So where might he have gone? Where is the most money in the building? Was there a bank on the second floor? Was there a donor hall on the second floor where rich people can brag about their families?
I don't even need to say the actual line. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Oh wait, actually no, we shouldn't get the fuck out of here. Hold on. We actually have to talk to Celeste.
Okay.
Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya?
I have not had my tea yet.
Huh?
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything.
Mood?
If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster.
Oh, okay. I really don't want to try to motivate him, but aren't you being kind of selfish?
Didn't say that out loud.
Have
Smart
you-
boy, Makoto.
Have you met Celeste?
I mean, Makoto is kind of slow on the up and up.
To be
Eventually, Cookies will Pavlovian response him into actually thinking things through.
It's
To
Or
be
at the very
fair-
least, like, committing murder.
Alright, and this is the part where we're gonna swap to the save file where I spent like half an hour on the Mono machine.
To be fair, up until this point, Celeste has been mostly normal. Like, she says things in like a refined way, but she doesn't like act super haughty or whatever until like basically this point.
That is true.
And I mean, Hifumi deserves it, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
There
no one
was the
actually-
thing about the, like, that's clearly not your real name, but in all honesty, that's just a dick move on Makoto's part.
Yeah,
Call people what they ask to be called.
I
Yeah,
can't
maybe we
go.
should just like some LP. Come on.
She have Crystal Towers
Oh,
over
gamer
the
cat.
photo.
So you thought to come here too?
Does that mean I get a cookie?
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? For a cookie?
Okay, let's see. What
Or
happened
an
a week
opportunity
ago?
to hammer the button.
We all
Huh? What was Byakuya was so interested in again? I almost said Byakugan for some reason.
I mean, maybe he's really into Bakugan. That could be a thing.
Could be.
Also, spoilers.
Hmm.
Here he is.
When I opened the door, I cried out in sudden surprise. Kex isn't letting me narrate. Byakuya?
Sup, bitches?
Of all the things I'd imagine, this most definitely wasn't one of them. He's just drinking coffee and reading a book. Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no. What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Taka.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together, we made a promise. Pinky swears are binding.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Nope.
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding!
What are you doing?
we were very concerned.
Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
What were you reading?
A mystery novel.
Wait, so you're gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid. Only you, fatty.
Yeah.
We do not need to, body shame Hifumi. There are so many other more relevant and more shameful things.
It's
I
true.
agree.
Fair. I apologize. It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, what?
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original.
I'll make up a mystery that's not cool.
And it'll involve blackjack and hookers.
Otherwise,
Celeste is in.
this game of ours will be totally boring, right?
I really want there to be a murder with actual blackjack and hookers involved.
I mean, Celeste would totally be in.
It's true.
Both
It's
of
true.
Vegas.
It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
His words sent a chill down my spine, especially that last part.
Yeah.
There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke, as he thought about murdering all of us. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. And enjoying this deranged killing game.
You know, it's not really shouldn't be in air quotes. It definitely is.
Yeah,
actually
I think
killing.
those are supposed to.
Yeah.
I think those are supposed to be emphasis quotes instead of air quotes. Which
Yeah.
just come on, we have bolded font. Why
Yep.
are you doing that?
And also gold text.
Yep.
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up!
I got some news for you, Mondo.
But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it.
He's right. It's a zero-sum game. Told you she was in.
Huh?
It's part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I believe it's not that good of an explanation of zero-sum games, but okay.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, no.
As long as we don't go over Prisoner's Dilemma, I'm fine.
Give it time.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Wait, we went over the Prisoner's Dilemma in part 1.
Mm-hmm.
That already happened.
Oh yeah.
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings. Most social interactions fall into this category.
It wasn't a very good Prisoner's Dilemma explanation either.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Also, Celeste totally isn't a sociopath.
Yeah.
Totally
Well,
not.
Not even a little bit. Everyone must scramble to attain something, which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here, in this case. Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the blackened.
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others.
That can't be what they had in mind. I'm not sure why I'm denying this when this seems like exactly what Monokuma wants us to do.
Yeah.
And in fact
Kyoko
said,
takes a cookie out of your pocket for that one.
No.
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
but why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun.
Team Sociopath over here in the corner.
He smiled again as he spoke.
That's
Next
not a
time we're
smile.
not going to care when he goes missing. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human.
Maybe he's a psychopath, not a sociopath.
Porque no las dos.
It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Of course.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent.
It's just arrogance, isn't it?
No, this is super ultimate arrogance.
You talk like that? But what if you end up dead?
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Who the fuck do you think you are?
The mighty Kamado, of course.
You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
I thought we were going to start talking about the Hokage.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like I said, I won't die.
I'm actually the super high school level immortal.
I'm too rich to die. I just bribe death every time.
You keep saying that, but
Don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent prodigy, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly.
Don't let him run for president.
Yeah, no. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? Blech.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. There we go. Thank you.
At least one of you seems to understand.
Man, their relationship is going to end in a murder-suicide, isn't it?
Maybe.
No, it's gonna be a double murder.
It's because I am the same as you. Games are not meant to be won. Or games are meant to be won.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Make me.
Well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
That's a terrible way to look at it.
Hmm?
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is it's horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
I'm not here to make friends.
Huh?
Don't you dare say you're not Yahiro's friend. I'll kill you.
It's true. Leave him to your wife.
We decide it is
friends.
not guilty because deserved it.
Yep.
It's true. We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But you know,
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you. Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me?
Thank you, Mondo.
So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
At Globo Gym, we're better than you, and we know it.
Nah.
Fuck you! Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it! You're fucking dead!
Hold on. Just calm down.
I am calm!
Nope.
Impressive.
Taka agrees. That is a normal, calm speaking voice.
Impressive.
Do not agree.
Every word in that sentence was wrong.
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time.
Waste of time?
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something! All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye.
Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. It then took us 3 weeks to figure out he was murdered, since none of us wanted to talk to him. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend, except for Celeste.
It's about all that. Celeste?
Well, that didn't go through.
He was, without a doubt. Sorry, I was talking to the cat.
Well, fuck him then!
But what he said, he might not unnecessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure if someone won't poison her food?
Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Well, acknowledge
She wants
anyone
all the
would
girls.
care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you would want me gone! You all think I'm disgusting!
Nope.
None of us think that, even if we told you to take a shower.
I mean, aside from the odious personal habits there.
You just think you don't think that!
Oof, I felt that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure there's of you with the same thing, don't you?
Hey, Choco, wait!
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back.
I feel like this school really needs a psychologist.
Mm.
I feel like the school really needs an exit door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know,
there's some fire code problems
I'm
there.
a
there are a
psychologist.
lot of violations.
Sure, yeah.
Ultimately, her breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions.
I know all about human psychology.
Everyone headed back to their rooms. Geez, I'm really gonna need to see a therapist after all of this. But I don't have time or have coverage from health insurance. I
you're
need
in
to get
Japan.
myself going.
Well, maybe it's not fine if you're in Japan, but insurance.
Alright, oops, sorry, real quick. Just gonna do one quick thing on OBS here.
I apologize if I was clipping too hard on that.
No, you're good.
You seemed
That's
okay.
fine.
Okay, got that. There we go. Oh, sorry, I just had to screw around a couple things. Alright, time to
Free time.
Free time!
Leave
All
the
right.
area. Who are we going to try to become best friends with before they inevitably die?
What's the... Oh, that's not the map. Wait.
How
there
do
we go.
tank controls work again?
Map. There we go. Alright, let's see who's around.
Can you
Toko's
say
in
map?
Toko's room.
So, remind me, who have we hung out with so far? Chihiro, I think, and...
Chihiro, Yasuhiro, and obviously Sayaka, but that's not happening anymore.
yeah.
Are you sure we can't continue to hang out with Sayaka?
We need an ultimate medium, which Hiro is close, but not quite there.
Different game.
Well, I guess what do we want to try somebody new, or do we want to continue with either Hiro or Chihiro?
People who don't know things about this game and who
Yes.
eventually dies.
Who do we have really good gifts for?
I mean, I have a lot of gifts now. We can do pretty much anyone.
Yeah.
Also, I think we discussed last time, BeigeSand pointed out to us that using a gift on the first conversation is wasteful because it's the second conversation where you will actually see a benefit from the gift.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So, everyone is open for whatever. Laridane, Namelach, any thoughts?
I mean, if we have really good gifts for someone, we should probably go that direction, right?
Like I said, we can. I have a ton of gifts. We can do anybody.
Oh my.
Pun intended.
I mean, it is.
Wasn't there a despair hotel?
That's the dorms.
No one will
I mean,
judge you
and
for
also,
your own
like,
character.
you know, there was already a response about being thirsty, so, you know, we're good.
We can go talk to Detective Lady.
Talk to who?
Kyoko.
Detective lady.
Okay.
I mean, she's the only one who seems to, be competent, so...
Which where? Let's see. Oh, there she is. Okay, so we just gotta travel here. Alright. Kyoko.
No, she was in the classroom.
Oh, she is in the classroom. Okay.
At least I think. If I'm wrong, I claim nothing.
Hmm.
Ah!
I have to put all of my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Excuse me, sorry.
Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? That sounds like what someone says when they want to hang out.
You want to spend time with me? but I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that?
You have cookies, and I like
Yeah. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today.
Don't need to do that for this one.
Are you scared, Makoto?
Huh?
Being trapped in a place like this.
Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
Ah, that's good.
That's good?
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next.
But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel.
You hide? That's for some reason bolded? Huh?
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are.
Foolishly open?
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're afraid of what you might lose, right? But I'm afraid of what I've already lost.
I'm sorry, I don't
Her
understand.
sweet, sweet innocence.
I know.
She didn't bother answering any further, she just turned and...
Goodbye.
Were
With
this
that,
an
she was
anime?
gone.
Like that's where you'd have like the sepia flashback to like a flower falling off of its stem.
Yep,
Absolutely.
yep, we all know. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time.
Still not the most awkward first date that Makoto
Still not the most awkward first date.
So, one sec.
I wonder how long they spent in silence. 1 minute, 10 minutes, 3 hours.
Half an hour.
3 hours is my guess.
Okay.
Makoto's just sitting there on the chair, like, swinging his legs, as Kyoko just, like, stands there in a pondering pose, like, the I'm deep in thought.
We got more skill points, yay!
Once we are all done, I headed back to my dorm room for a little while. I mean, it took, like, the entire whatever morning, afternoon, whatever slot of hanging out with people.
Pretty
So
much.
that tells you how long they sat in silence.
Yep. Alright, who's next?
Could visit Kyoko again, that is still an option,
This is true.
I think.
Yep.
Just gonna creep slowly down this hallway on each side.
One foot right in front of the other, doing those tank controls.
You could run around the school and whoever you run into first.
But then you might run into Hifumi.
As
That is a risk.
Hifumi, if you run into Hifumi, we get a free mulligan, okay?
If you run into Hifumi, you stab him and keep running.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Alright, let's see if anybody's around here. Alright. So far, so good. No Hifumi. Celeste! That'll work.
Okay.
Have we had Celeste before? I don't think we have.
Nope.
Nope.
I think we have, no. I have grown entirely accustomed to life here. What? With enough time, any place can eventually come to feel like home.
Should I hang out with Celeste for a while?
Probably
know,
not.
it
Can
Maybe
only
anyway.
end well.
I truly frighten myself. To captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself.
I think that line meant we're friends.
think so.
Celeste and I grew a little closer today.
Or so Makoto thinks.
Makoto thinks everyone is his friend.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it?
I'm as cold on the inside as I am on the
My
outside.
perfect gambling strategy.
Is there really such a thing?
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning.
So basically, get good, scrub.
My strategy is to have a strategy.
And also always bet on black.
However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
Is it
Murdering
gun?
your opponent.
Is it called pulling out a gun? There is.
Hey, it's called the heart of the cards.
The power of friendship.
The power is luck.
Luck.
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program. Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life. Do you see what I'm saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it?
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test. Well then, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. What is with people not saying goodbye?
It's like people on the phone in movies.
It's fine.
I
they're
mean,
all it's fine.
vampire, that's all I'm gonna say about Celeste.
It's fine. They're all Irish.
Hey!
I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me.
Yay, skill points for all the skills we don't have.
Yep. Once we get skills, we're gonna be in great shape. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room.
Ding dong, ding bong.
What a day. Sat in silence with Kyoko and Celeste told you that luck is a thing.
Yep.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, is it officially nighttime? Or it is officially nighttime. The doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite.
You know, something I just thought of in relation to earlier conversation, but in this game and in Persona, a talking animal forces us to go to bed at a reasonable hour each night.
It's true.
Persona is not
Another
life.
day gone. But even though today is over, this game, air quotes, definitely isn't.
Well, good. We're only a few hours in.
Yeah,
Sure.
we're only at chapter 2, so
Right.
how long is this going to keep going?
Forever.
I mean, 4 more chapters.
Right.
And if you die in this game, you die in real life.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in that night. You know what? Mood.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I have a great dream planned. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station. I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror, and thought, what a swag bear am I.
Like, is that
Ding dong, ding.
is that supposed to be our dream? Is that Monokuma talking to himself, or is this like a program Monokuma plays to like the entire school?
I mean, you know what the answer is going to be.
Sure.
It's
Yes.
Yeah, it's very unclear. Even the frickin' anime uses Monokuma theater. Morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and time is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Like, if we actually got to breakfast early, would we hear people discussing last night's Monokuma theater?
Maybe.
Out of lack of other television programs.
I don't know, it
Well-
seems kind of targeted at Makoto, doesn't it?
But
Maybe there's a different episode for everyone.
Huh.
sounds like
Well-
a good fanfic.
I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else.
You know, gotta eat before we start murdering.
Got to eat and not consider the fact that people were bringing up how easily it would be to poison us all.
Uh-huh.
Just in
No one would do
case.
that. Come on.
Just in case.
Don't worry.
We have started safe scumming for when we accidentally eat the apple Celeste hands us. I went to the breakfast meeting,
it's
same
not
as
to
always.
say. I kind of feel like poison is definitely Celeste's bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that making sense.
But... is this everyone? It feels a little small.
Like you, Makoto, you shrimpy fuck.
You know, when you look at the sizes of the actual official sizes and dimensions of the characters, it's hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
Chihiro is less tall than Haifumi is wide.
Yeah.
Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow.
I assume that is because 3 people are dead, and 2 are abstaining.
Forum like this.
Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty.
Still, like, I know, but I can't do this. Byakuya, whatever. Shouldn't we go check on Toko?
I don't know. She's super annoying.
I knew it!
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy, says the sociopath.
What? No! Rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet!
Someone
Anyway.
give Taka ice cream, blow his mind.
Yeah, really. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I know a murderer when I see one.
I was like, wait, are we turning into a lynching mob? What is going on here?
Also,
Is
I
this
Or at least
lynching?
bondage mob?
Yeah.
right? I totally wasn't gonna do this to him anyway. What?
I think that's going a little overboard. Not trying to kink shame or anything.
It's not just his hair that's protruding.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
12 people died that day.
I remember the sports festival of my youth well. We lost many good men.
This one kid got a fucking tank. It was crazy.
I mean, girls
What
in
the
cancer.
fuck are you talking
True
about?
facts, that happens in Ice Shield 21.
I need to watch that show. You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
That's not what I want you to tug.
I'm not an idiot!
I got this for.
You're an idiot! Uno reverse card!
Who are you calling stupid?
Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great.
It's all the poison.
Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing.
Mood.
Huh?
No.
Self-loathing?
Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out. And even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am.
Like, I see. So, Mondo made you, like, depressed?
What? How is it my fault?
Because you're a jerk.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
Really?
Not helping Mondo.
We need an HR department.
We really do. Are you crying?
It's got, like, screaming like a lunatic.
I love this owie face. That's owie face.
Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Wait,
I look
Aoi
like an ear of
defends all the
corn.
girls.
That's some funny shit, right?
Aoi defends all the girls. She wants them all. They're all hers. Sorry, what?
Oh god, it's true.
Now canon.
Like, really? Not sure I can believe that, because you're a jerk.
Just shut up! I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
That's worth something.
Promise as a man?
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh yeah, my brother's dead.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. I will literally murder anyone who makes you cry.
Including myself. Next murder trial.
Like, with this chair over here.
Okay. Thank you, Mondo.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good.
Okay, Chihiro, here's this gun. Now you can be strong as everyone else.
No,
And Kex is going to hit the button.
You gave a line, and that was a perfectly good line.
That was a good line. Yeah.
No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
Yes.
We are
Like
going to
Owada.
pump you up.
Right?
In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime.
Surprising no one. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces!
Hey, I can be gentle too.
Like, shut up, you. See? We get all the girls.
Finally cracked a smile, huh?
Yeah. Everyone. Thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back.
Quick, go make the
No
course
one has to
plan.
die for upsetting Chihiro now.
Yay.
Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this,
Well, except Byakuya.
we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday I'm sure. At some point we have to find the exit. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today?
Free time. All
The
right.
game's definitely not pointing you in a certain direction.
Nope.
Do we want to do what the game says, or do we want to go our own way?
I mean, I'm inclined to go our own way.
All right.
You go your own way.
How are four of us were like, yes, please. Yes.
Please just don't get murdered today. All right.
Yes, please.
So, where are we headed?
So, who have we talked to already?
Chihiro, Yasuhiro, Kyoko, Celeste, and what? Dead
That's
Waifu.
it, I think. Yep, yeah. You wanna, like, pull up the list?
Oh yeah, we can actually go to the report cards. So, we've got Taka, Byakuya, Mondo, not Leon, Hifumi, Yasuhiro, not Sayaka, Kyoko, Aoi, Toko, Sakura, Celeste, not Junko, and Chihiro.
I mean, you mean we can't just sit there quietly next to a dead body for 4 hours and go, I feel like we got closer.
Well, Monokuma took away all the dead bodies, so...
Yes.
I say we go talk to character 16 that we haven't found yet.
You mean Noelle?
Yes, Noelle.
The
Codename
first
Noelle.
Noelle.
Well, I only have 15 characters on this list, and I don't think Makoto could do free time with himself, as funny as that would be.
I mean, I'm sure.
Well, okay, so there's
I don't know that
15
we wanna
characters.
do
Remove
that.
Makoto. Remove the the 3 dead people. So that brings.
Well,
We can
also
pull up
remove
dice.
Hifumi.
Yeah,
Also remove
actually, we
Hifumi.
can roll a d10.
We can roll a d10, and then go down the list until we get the one we want. If we have no other solution.
Hold on. Online dice roller.
Oh, like none of us have a D10 handy? I mean, I don't, but...
Not
Not
in,
handy.
not in
No,
that.
mine's in the other room.
Yeah.
I have to like reach over across the room, figure out what box the dice are actually in.
And I'm pretty sure we
all
have to
right.
get mad if
We got a 10, which is Chihiro. I don't think anybody will object to this one.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, let's go find Chihiro.
And we did talk to her once, so we have to give her a present this time.
Yes, we did.
Yes.
Speaking of
Kex,
which,
you have the list?
I do.
Okay.
Chihiro.
And before Chiro is not available this time period.
Womp womp.
Fuck you, Hifumi. No. Run away. Chihiro.
Hello there, Makoto. How nice to see you here.
Should I hang out with Chihiro for a while?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Exactly.
Hell
Yay! I really like talking to you.
yeah. She's so happy.
I spent some time talking with Chihiro, not just sitting there in silence. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today.
Yes, definitely. All right, let
Absolutely.
me
Exactly.
pull up the present list here. Chihiro. Chihiro likes the blueberry perfume, and I know we have that, so let's do that.
Mhm.
Huh? A present? Yay! Thank you so much.
Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, because Makoto's a good person.
Yeah.
What's wrong? That seemed like a pretty heavy sigh.
Sorry. It's just everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here. I'm no help at all.
That's not true at all.
It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, I'd be able to help somehow.
Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. When we need to hack Monokuma. So you don't have to worry about it so much, okay?
My skills might come in handy. If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me.
You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. Why am I thinking this in my head instead of saying it out loud? Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so...
It's code for sweaty neck beards. Even though it's not actually accurate.
Is it really that weird?
No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things?
Why? I mean, there isn't much reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know? I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it. And I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer. He had a bunch of programs on there that he'd built. I added one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there. And that was how I ended up making my very first program.
Interesting. What kind of program was it?
A kind of database software.
Database software?
A user could communicate with it. It would take that information and find what they were looking for.
Chihiro invented Google.
It's a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out.
And text-to-speech. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out?
I feel like text-to-speech was probably still kind of primitive in 2010.
Speech to text, you mean?
Speech.
Yeah, sorry. I apologize. I don't know why I got that backwards. So that would have to be telekinesis. Voice recognition.
Yeah, for sure, voice recognition.
Use voice recognition? Is that it?
Yep, exactly. You could talk to it and it could actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. It didn't even really sound like me. I'd get totally absorbed in talking to it.
It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again.
The key part of the program was getting it to recognize what I was saying. Recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging.
But you were able to do it eventually?
Yep, and right around then, my dad found out I'd messed with his software without permission. I thought I was going to get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. The software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well, it was going to change the face of software interaction all over the world. The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but... Anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since.
Wait a minute, did she write Monokuma?
I mean, that was already where my brain went.
I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy.
It's obvious how much you love computers. These are apparently not it. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. This is all in Makoto's head and not said out loud.
Sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself.
I wonder if Makoto staring awkwardly at Chihiro thinking about things made her more uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you.
Huh? Really?
Yep, I hope you'll tell me even more next time. Because I have nothing to talk about because my life was 100% normal and average.
Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay?
And then she died.
No.
I don't know about that.
What is the
Chihiro,
algorithm skill we
that.
learned? I parted ways with Chihiro and went back to my room.
I think that one's actually pretty useful if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
No idea. I don't remember what any of the skills do. There's still time left. Alright.
Admittedly, you know what you're doing, so you won't really need them very much.
Yeah. Alright. Let's
Should we roll a
die.
d10 again?
Sure.
Alright, we got an 8, which is... Chihiro's 10... 9... Sakura!
Nice.
Yay!
Yeah.
And I don't think we've talked to her yet, so...
We definitely have not. Okay, that's Celeste, Kyoko... Okay, they're both in the
course they
dining
are.
hall, being totally just friends.
Totally just right.
Just friends.
And I mean, and
Just
now we've got
not good.
Chihiro in on our fun too.
I mean, you should always marry your best friend.
Right?
It's
Yeah.
true. Sakura!
Hello. Did you need something?
This has fallen behind, so I can't see if I have any lines yet. Lag.
Spend time with Sakura, like if it counts as spending time with both of them.
Should I talk to Sakura for a while?
Alright, everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I just got done exercising. And by exercising, I mean fucking my friend here.
In the cafeteria.
I mean,
Very
like, I'm not
There's
gonna
a table
complain.
right there.
I'm
very
totally like not gonna complain.
That would be a good time for a break.
God.
It's a refractory period, it's fine.
Okay, over there, Keks.
I'm good. I'm good.
Need to rehydrate.
I just love...
And Monokuma didn't cockblock you guys?
I just love
That's
how much
not
the
fair.
new people have accepted all the ship teas in this game.
Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? It's important to get hydrated.
Especially after, you know.
Sakura and I sat down for a tea and a calm, relaxing conversation.
I'm smiling. Yay! Oh, that's cute.
Sakura and I grew a little closer today.
That afterglow.
But Sakura is a good bean.
Sakura is a good bean.
My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day.
A lot of good bean flicking.
And now we're reaching the point where Keks will, when he needs to upload this, will need to have like a disclaimer of not safe for work.
I already have these tags for adults, it's fine.
Good.
Excellent.
The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward.
Yeah, no, you're into Afterglow. This is great.
Oh yeah, totally good.
No matter how many times I hard, I never get tired.
Oh,
damn
Oh, this particular rabbit hole.
I'm just thinking of back
Mind
from
out of the
earlier,
gutter.
where we were
Oh.
talking about Sakura being a fortune cookie, and therefore we were responding with all of her things with in bed, and like we've taken it
Oh,
a
yeah.
level higher.
Also, I'm sorry, voice of Hifumi, you not get to say we get to take our minds out of the gutter.
Not until Hifumi's dead.
Do you exercise every morning, Sakura?
You bet
Like,
I do.
yeah, she does. Sorry, what?
Errand I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training.
Oh, I feel for you, Sakura.
If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day.
Yeah. Oh,
But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
I've never heard this read, and yet it works so well.
It really does.
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all.
wonderful.
And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Oh my god.
Your destiny is to fight?
From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion.
That's one heck of a legend.
My father was my... Oh.
I don't
Yeah.
like this read anymore.
No.
We have switched back to talking about fighting.
Yes,
Yup.
you're definitely talking about
we
fighting.
Her
changed-
sensei, her father was her sensei.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
immediately after we said not to give her a gift, we went back to fighting.
Exactly.
Yep. And my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
Fucking look at me, bitch. I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling in a strong ground game. I just said a bunch of words. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together.
Oh, I'm an MMA fighter. Okay.
Well,
Standing up, fighting, grappling in a
hey.
strong ground game that could only be...
I didn't even need the multiple choice for that one.
Yeah, right.
You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
That's right. I'm the most effective real-world fighting style. Oh, it's the most effective real-world fighting style. That's why I chose it. I am actually the most
I like
Yeah.
I'm the most effective real-world fighting style.
it's true.
It's true.
Not wrong.
I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth.
I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Like no one ever was. No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. My dad.
Really?
Yeah, the mountain.
Yep. I can beat him. I'll never become the strongest.
You mean there's someone out there that's stronger than you?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself.
You can't just finish my social link in one go. What do you think this is?
Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human?
Yeah.
Man, we have so many skill points.
We do.
Too many skill points, not enough skills. Did you get any skills from the Monokuma machine? Or is that a later game thing?
You definitely can't get them. I don't think skills from the machine.
Nah.
I fought in two.
Ellipses. We have plot, apparently. Guess I'm feeling hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime.
I think I
should head
know
to the
what's.
dining hall then, I guess.
I think I know what's happening.
Yeah, I think
Clearly, I just walk in on Aoi and Sakura.
Oh yeah, naturally.
That's the only thing that can be happening.
I mean, it's where you go to eat.
Surprise! It's a porn game.
I mean,
And not.
That would be
just
such a
stabbing
bait and
each other.
switch. Oh my god.
That would be a massive.
Hey, maybe
switch.
Danganronpa 4. You never know.
there you go.
There was a porn game based off of like
I'm sure
murder,
there has
mystery
been.
killing game thing.
I'm sure there has been.
I'm so excited. by
I
the way.
just wanted to get something to eat,
I'm so fucking excited for this scene.
and now I'm about to get roped into something like this.
That's worrisome.
Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in.
So,
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! We walked in on a different couple. Huh? What's going on?
We needed a third body. I have a favor to ask.
A favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
Someone needs to bridge the H. Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness.
Witness to what?
Oh god.
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You are a coward! That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems! That's why you can't do what society asks of you! Why you walk around dressed like that!
You're lucky I'm wearing pants.
Also, this is such a Japanese thing to say.
You don't know shit.
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
I know I am.
Okay then, let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. Prepare for penetration.
I accept your challenge.
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
Hold the camera.
It sounds like this is pretty early for you needing someone to witness your marriage certificate, but okay. You're going to throw down, you're not going like start punching each other, are you?
Fists will be involved. There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
Wow.
Making your
This went
case.
crazy.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
That it is. That it is.
Yes.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Goddamn straight. Unlike us.
Unlike us.
Wow. Oh god.
Are you guys really going to go through with this?
Shit, yeah!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
Poor Taka.
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Loser has to bottom.
Interesting.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
The low budget for trying art assets. That's idiotic. Suicidal.
What? You afraid?
You're going to regret this.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole? I see you've removed your shirt.
And
You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you? One of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Yeah.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man. I can see that bulge.
Act, you say? Ha ha ha, I'm still good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. I also just love the towel on the pompadour.
The hair.
Yep.
The thing you know is going to sweat the most.
I mean, with the amount of gel in there.
Are they okay?
No.
What level of gay chicken is this? I tried to push my concern aside.
What does the scouters say about their
As
age
long as they are
levels?
consenting adults.
It's over 69,000.
We've already got a problem there, but...
A few minutes passed. Then a few dozen minutes. Then an hour. We're out past curfew. Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk, dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kinda cold.
That's not a good sign.
No, no, it's not.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is shock.
Yeah.
That's probably not good.
If even Mondo thinks that's a medical issue, it's a fucking medical issue.
Yeah.
One sec.
Hey, guys? I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but... don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Shut up! I just can't win.
Ding dong, bing bong. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. I see what you boys are doing in there. I like it. The doors to the dining hall will be locked. Entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Wear a condom.
Don't go to bed sweaty.
Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
And fuck you on them? Sorry, what?
I'll
Implied.
push you up to the gates of hell.
Really need to read the subtext in this, which includes also all the letters for butt sex. The gates of hell.
Oh my god, great!
The gates of hell. That's not a good place to push someone.
So we're gonna wake up in the morning and there's gonna be a new rule in the student handbook. Absolutely no gay sex in the sauna.
Right.
It's like the giraffe in the square.
This isn't good, guys.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room, where I'm gonna fuck you. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend.
That's a very strange term.
Oh my.
It's what I call my butthole.
I thought you were going to say penis there. I'm as surprised. Come tomorrow morning.
I just want to linger on that for a moment.
Yep, you should. You should, Kex.
Anyone have some swanky saxophone music?
You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where.
Hey, Lanamelach, you got that sound effect?
Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
What are you doing?
Oh god.
Oh god, I know what he's doing.
I'll have you reread that last line once he comes back.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, reread that last line.
You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it.
That is not where I thought we were going.
Oh god.
That was a gun cocking.
Oh my god.
Mondo.
Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure not just the face. Right back at you.
Good job.
Okay, well, good night then.
This is gonna be a really strange Monokuma theater dream.
I really hope those two don't overdo it.
Mhm.
But I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. But they're already going pretty far as first dates go.
They could go all the way.
That went better than I was hoping.
I forgot that happens now.
I was hoping you would forget that.
I forgot. I remembered there was a thing that was incredibly that with the two of them. But I didn't remember when it happened.
So good.
The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep.
It does exist. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrows, is your future as final as your past? Just don't know. That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
As an aside, is it just me, or was that music significantly more funky than the previous ones have been?
That was some pretty funky music.
Yeah.
Pretty funky.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Dear.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. And I also wonder why Monokuma only cockblocks me. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered...
Wahahaha! What are you talking about, bro?
Gahaha! What are you talking about, bro?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they totally boned.
Yeah, they fought hard.
What? Okay, so now they're an old married couple.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto!
Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they married now?
Like, they've been like this all morning. They were all like buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels kind of gross, because I don't like boys.
I'm not interested.
More like
Exactly.
a buddy.
I don't like dicks. Sorry.
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like.
Hell yes!
Oh god!
I love this ship. It's
Oh,
so
they-
dumb and they want it.
They know what they did. The writers know what they did.
This
We all
is my
know
favorite ship in all of Danganronpa.
Yes! Like, this almost feels like sexual harassment, like, somehow.
Puts
God,
the ass
what?
in harassment.
What they do extremely loudly in the comfort of Taka's dorm room is their business.
Or in the public sauna that we all get use?
We can't hear it if it's in the dorm room.
It's true.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
The dining hall was already taken.
Yeah.
Aoi and Sakura.
I mean,
Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond.
like, that's for sure.
Relationships between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
What you said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
We'll get matching ones. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple, given to you by your loving parents.
Oh my god.
You fucked the temple though, that's not better!
Look, I would like to
offering
historically
at the
go over
altar.
the roles of holy prostitutes and temples of oath.
I was gonna say, he's just worshipping the temple. Just saying.
So, who won the contest?
Who gives a shit?
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions! What matters is that we both took part in it together!
They both passed out in the sauna.
Everybody wins. Passed out is certainly a way to put it.
Yep, after.
That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
Friendship between men seems very horny. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
Me think
It's
the
just
martial
like
artist
that
does
one
protest too
too.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Like, yeah, for real.
I love everything about this.
I know, me too. It's great.
All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering, quote, brotherhood, unquote. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
Except for the Yaoi fans.
Except for the Yaoi fans.
I was gonna be so sad if we had to delay this stream and thus delay all of that for another week.
Yeah.
So what should I do today?
Ding dong.
Who could that be? Wondering who come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. I really should have checked before I opened the door.
Uh-oh.
Toko, what's the matter?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay.
No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on and how many times is a girl going to frame me for murder?
I have a favor to ask.
Can I frame you for murder?
I want you to go somewhere with me.
And where is it you want to go?
Gonna go watch Mondo and Taka in the hot spring.
Where everybody knows my name. Well,
What was that?
Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway.
That would be why I don't want to go to the library alone, you jackass.
Did I say something wrong? I'm really dumb.
you're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret!
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet and then regret this during the murder trial.
Then let's go to the library!
Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? And I will also say I don't actually remember who dies or who kills who for this trial.
You don't?
I don't remember the order. I remember everyone who's dead at the end and everyone who's alive at the end, but I don't remember which sequence was the murders.
Huh.
Oh, this will be entertaining then.
That's really unfortunate.
Don't let him see you! I don't want him to know I'm picking up Slash Fic.
Nice.
She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library.
And he sat there for 8 hours with Kyoko in complete silence.
Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto. Go talk to him!
What?
He's so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't! I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kinda crazy.
Have you met Toko? or anyone in this school.
I mean, yeah, everyone's pretty crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him.
Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you.
What a charmer.
So you notice me, huh?
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Byakuya. I just said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man.
Oh
Okay.
God, I said that. Ugh.
Yeah, apparently.
I never said that.
Actually, I just thought it sounded like something.
How many people are inviting me to come by to watch their hookups?
Yeah, I don't know. All of them?
Get out. Go take a bath. You smell. Don't make me say it again. Go now, before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Oof.
He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much?
He must be really concerned about me.
Well, that's
God.
a face.
It's getting really hard not to kink shame.
Literally everyone else has been horny as hell. Are we really gonna fault Toko here?
I
Huh?
honestly didn't think about just how fucking horny Chapter 2 is.
Yeah.
Chapter 2 is really fucking horny.
You have a bunch of high schoolers locked up in the same space together. Of
Mhm.
course it's horny.
This is fair. This is very fair.
With all kinds of tension running high.
Yep.
He told me to take a bath and everything. He must care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think?
I think you should establish a safe word.
You think Byakuya and I would be good together?
Well now, I don't really know.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us shouldn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. I should know. I write all this flashback.
Okay.
There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. I'll be in my bunk.
As long as you're in your bath first.
Love!
Oh no, go away.
What? Why the fuck?
Who would have ever guessed she'd go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Ooh.
All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. I just want to take a nap. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now.
I'll go hang out in my bunk.
There's still some time left in the day. What to do?
Alright, do we have a recommendation, or should I roll the die again?
So I was gonna recommend go to talk to Toko today, but now I really don't.
Like, we don't want to interrupt what she's doing right now.
So do we want to cast our net wider or deeper?
I think neither at this point.
Yeah, I feel like half the school is just kind of fucking in their rooms at this point.
I mean, we did talk.
The other
to
half fucking in the dining hall.
Yeah. I mean, we did talk to half of that dining hall couple.
We did. We could talk to Aoi and get the other half started.
Yeah, let's go talk to Aoi.
Alright, let's see where she's at.
I think we've already spoken to her once.
Have we?
Did we?
We have not hung out with her yet. I don't think.
Out with her. Oh, look, they're together. Who would have guessed?
They're always together.
What? Nah.
Nah, that can't be.
In the laundry room now. How daring.
Uh-oh. I mean, at least has a door that closes, right?
Yeah.
And, the washing machines do vibrate, so.
Like, each and every person has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is like true teamwork. That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing, like cooperate so we can survive.
Cooperate is a choice of words.
Should I hang out with Hina for a while?
You wanna go for a run to relieve some of this stress?
Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today.
It's a good thing Taka was distracted, or running in the hallways, he'd have a fit.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's very distracted, though.
Yep.
Oh man. Oh man.
What's up?
I'm like getting totally fired up.
What? How come?
How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race.
I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
Like, really? Well, I don't mind a solo run.
Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
Huh? Hey, are you like making fun of me?
No, I'm just impressed.
Like, really? So, I used to know this like one guy, and he was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Super spaz?
Yeah, like, he'd see me wearing shorts in the winter, and like, he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough or something?
Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
Like, getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's like all part of your training.
Training, huh?
So, like, are you the type that gets sick easy?
Actually, yeah.
See? You're like soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got like the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle.
Huh? What kind of remedy?
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You like strip down to your waist and then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again?
Getting warmed up for Sakura?
A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. I don't actually know this one at the top of my head.
Bamboo beatdown.
Though I think I figured out from the 3 options.
Yeah, wait. That's gotta be a translation.
But I've only never heard of it here.
This has got to be a translation weirdness.
Yeah, that's the
it,
only thing I can think of.
Is it something like towel treatment?
Oh my god! Like, yeah, that's it. I love, like, going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I like never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down.
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that?
I mean, you should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. And I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. God.
His report card has been updated. Maximum number of skill points increased. We have way too fucking many of those. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
I'm gonna say, the chances of them I don't know how they would actually catch diseases if they've been isolated in the school.
Yeah. I might point out...
Ultimate bioweapons engineer was working there.
All the butt stuff, I would
Aoi
assume?
has 100% got to be an exhibitionist, considering the cafeteria.
I mean, other than STDs, obviously.
Hey, free the nipple.
I mean, thinking of how many people have been asking Makoto to go on there and witness their dates and their shenanigans, I think most of the school is an exhibitionist.
Fair.
School announcement! School announcement! Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives... Students, please gather in the gym immediately. Nothing bad will happen, I promise.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a discussion on safe sex.
SPD emergency!
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden?
There hasn't been enough death.
I really don't like the sound of this.
You've all been too happy.
I have a terrible feeling. I think
way too
Alderaan
frickin'
just
horny.
got blown up.
It's horror trope time. Everyone who lost their virginity today gets to die.
Good thing Aoi and Sakura did that before.
Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Yes. I haven't had enough speaking roles today. Really, my voice is rusty.
I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead.
I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me.
Mondo!
Hey man, you about to head in?
Yeah, has everyone already gone ahead?
Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear.
Fact.
Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
And then I went all in. Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me. But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
See it coming.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym.
Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them.
I love the headcanon that Makoto has no idea they just absolutely were fucking each other's brains
I
out
think
previously.
Makoto is the only one that isn't noticing all the fucking going on.
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, his wife was dead, so yeah.
It's true.
You know.
It's true.
Okay, cross fingers
she
and
did
hope for
kind of fuck
Haifumi.
him over, though.
Cross, as we walk into the gym, cross your fingers and hope for Haifumi.
Yes.
Yup.
Being dead, that is.
We haven't seen him today, right? So.
There's a chance.
No.
Damn
Well,
it.
sorry, guys.
Fuck. Hey, Haifumi. How come you haven't gotten in yet?
So many reasons.
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that!
Sorry, but we really should go inside. and be disappointed about you being the one alive.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this, like how I'm ignoring your ghost friend.
Damn, that's true, too.
Turns out Junko's like actually whispering shit into his ear.
I guess we have no choice.
I have to go too. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Indeed. What might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while?
Nope.
No, pleb.
Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode.
Like, there's something totally messed up with you if you can't laugh at a time like this.
Which of us is actually messed up?
Like, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular, deviant. Just admiring, that's all.
Not cool, Byakuya. No kink shaming.
Yeah, no.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial, day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
Like, I'm not in denial.
That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Like, that's just... I wonder what actually happened.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck!
The one time we agree with Haifumi.
I know, right? On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
This might not be related, but...
And don't say it.
Nope, gonna say it. It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space like you do. I'd pounded about 4 brewskis. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
You heard what?
A sound that I don't really know what it was.
It was wet and rhythmic.
What kind of sound? The rooms are soundproof, right?
Well, like I said, I don't really know.
Anna might not be.
I think it was actually after you guys passed out from your ridiculous bone session. But if I had to describe it, it's like a construction site, I guess.
Oh my god.
Jackhammering, maybe?
A construction site?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. The soundproofing on the rooms is really good.
Then you definitely made it up. It totally wasn't me and my toys in my room. It must have just been the sound of the ocean and that head of yours.
It was definitely wet.
Say what? What you think about, Toko? Sup, bitches?
We definitely needed a cinematic for that.
Yep.
He's arrived.
Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion!
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun! It can kinda sound like construction in a way.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered, just like Toko last night.
Oh my god.
Y'all are
It's a
unbearable.
secret little secret, unlike their
Thank you,
relationship.
Beige.
First, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Like Mondo and Taka. Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
Rough.
But
Yes.
before that, mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Stimulation, huh?
Listen, I just be frank. The furious sex isn't doing it for me anymore. The next Blackin hasn't showed up yet. I'm getting bored. So, I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you all.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you going to show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Drive you to murder? The mean thing to say, just awful.
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore. No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
I am your god.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin!
So if we don't grant permission, will you be quiet?
Thank you. So this time, it's... embarrassing memories and secrets! As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own. I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Ta-da! And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid.
Oh my.
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Really, Makoto?
That could have been so much worse, though.
Yeah.
What? Also,
that just
you
sounds
have
like
a really
medical
boring...
condition that wasn't covered by insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
How'd you find out about this?
The one time I got detention.
The one time I got detention for yelling in the classroom. Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become the Blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world.
So do we want to guess what people's secrets are?
Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van, strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate?
Yep, you got it. You're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but honestly not gonna kill anyone over this. We'd never kill over something like this.
What did you say?
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's going to murder someone for this kind of thing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, and I'm a bear, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, if you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff, just sucks.
How unbearable.
Can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad. So depressed. You're not well.
Revealing other people's embarrassing secrets? That's self-care. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
Like, I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Right, everyone?
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea! Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Not a terrible idea.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? Okay, so my embarrassing thing is...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
I'm not a stupid star.
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
I mean, she obviously had a ghostwriter.
Ooh.
Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible.
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
And me.
Absolutely not.
It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Stack, kill.
I can see your
stack,
face,
kill,
Beige.
Stack, kill. Stack, kill.
As I said.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No means no, Hifumi.
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard!
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it.
What do you think, Chihiro?
Sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no.
Well, that's okay then.
Mondo, you gotta be open and honest in a relationship.
Right.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna tell me.
Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. Famous last words.
Yep.
I hope you're right. Secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but... each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but...
Ding dong, bing bong. This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. It is officially nighttime. The doors to the dining hall will be locked. Entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Definitely don't murder everyone over your secrets. Eat time already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but... we left things as they were, and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms, or our best friend's room in some cases.
Best friends with heavy air quotes.
Yep, to work some things out.
Yep.
Hot and heavy air quotes?
Yes.
Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. Way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me.
Then Monokuma started singing memory through the PA system the whole night.
Monokuma, I'm trying to get some fucking sleep. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle, I got killed in my sleep last night. I'm a ghost for the rest of the game. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today.
All of the horniness made me really tired.
I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, no one died or anything, just this Monokuma theater was real bad.
Hey, have a second. I want to confide in you, Makoto. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. Difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, it's the difference between, like, "Psst, I killed him," and, "Yeah, that's right, killed him." Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. Know what I'm saying, right, Makoto, you fucking murderer? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. This is definitely not foreshadowing. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should just try reading between the lines.
I mean, someone's brother is dead, right? So... Morning?
Good morning. Do we know who's saying these lines?
Good morning!
What?
Nice reaction! I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
Look, we've been over this. The consent is a thing. Do not go into other people's beds. What? What are you doing here?
I would like to imagine. I like to imagine this is like the Picard and Q scene.
Pretty much the only person in the room by themselves, so I came to get you first.
Yeah.
Wanted to spice things up. So instead of a school announcement, decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
To fuck with you. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
You sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
What?
What? The face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death!
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. Good luck!
Something happened to someone. What could that be? What something would happen other than murder?
That's alright, Mondo just strained his hip from some really furious fucking last night, it's fine.
Was it Hifumi that's dead? No, it can't be. We won't be that lucky. There's no way someone would
bother killing him.
But what if... No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when we probably have another dead body. The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall.
Damn it, I was gonna... Hold on, is there a way to... No, wait. Damn it, I was gonna ask who's dead, but now we have 4 people removed.
Makoto?
Well, still, who's dead besides these guys?
Are you okay?
Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and...
Then again, I don't think anyone expected any of these 4 to be dead right away.
I mean, Byakuya, you came to breakfast. Suspicious.
It's true.
Totally sus.
So, I guess that is the question. Who's dead?
Spoiler, somebody's dead.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm going with Hifumi because I want it to be Hifumi.
Okay, so you want Hifumi. But do you think it's Hifumi?
No, he'd take far too much effort to get through all of that flab.
I'm not sure who it is, but I'm guessing whoever killed Mondo's brother.
Okay.
I haven't put a finger on whose it is yet. I'm pretty sure that was someone's secret.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
So whoever killed Mondo's brother. Alright.
Yeah.
Dottie?
I super want that to be Taka now.
Right?
Oh, that would be
juicy.
spicy. That'd be very
That's kind
spicy.
of where my brain went to, actually. But
Man, Taka was really willing to just announce that secret then. I murdered a man!
Alright. These are some spicy takes. I like it.
You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else?
Dead. Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
The something?
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder.
Murder, death, kill?
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away.
So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? Or what do you fucking think, Hiro?
like, it can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that.
Huh?
To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What? Like, why didn't you say something yesterday?
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself.
Actually, it's single player.
What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
I don't know, we're making this game pretty co-op right now.
It's true.
Massively single player murder
Like,
game.
stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Nope, just rich.
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking.
Let's split up, gang.
The game is afoot. I am very suspicious of him. Like, he's suggesting working together. Or, like, actually doing stuff.
We found the ultimate imposter.
Alright. Well, let's go figure out what happened.
Hi, Owie.
Like, I knocked on all the doors, but, like, nobody answered. Did they all go to see, like, what happened? Oh, but then, like, what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it, like, seems natural, like the natural place for...
Right, so we're being directed to go to the second floor, so where do we think the body is? There's
the sauna.
There's a couple class... Well, that's actually... The sauna's actually over here. But there's the classrooms, there's the library, and there's the pool with the locker rooms.
Well, Owie's here, so I don't know, it might be the pool.
Yeah, Hifumi might have drowned in the pool.
Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think?
Huh? About what?
About Byakuya? You think he's being brainwashed or what?
I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do, and
I think you're bad at your job.
And I don't even know what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like... It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that, Makoto.
It's just lying.
Makoto, have a hint.
So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at.
Look, I told you last time, 20% of the time, I'm right every time.
Fortune telling is getting high and then shouting things.
Go, now you get it. Alright, up we go.
We don't want to try crossing the police tape?
Nah, it won't let us. Anybody here? Oh, let's check the library.
Where did you hide the body?
There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree?
Yeah, including you.
Fucking got him.
You should go look somewhere else.
Well, we can take a hint.
Yep, we should do exactly what that man said.
Alright, let's check this classroom. Right, that's just the stairway. That's the other stairway. Okay. Well, Jack's hitting here.
And we have to be quiet because the baby's sleeping.
Of course. Right. 2B. Well, nothing there. Alright. Well, I guess that means I gotta figure out where the frickin' pool is.
Wasn't that where the, like, gendered bathroom symbols were?
Was it? You know what? Let's just pull up the map. We're smart. We have a map.
You were close, just opposite end of the building.
Yep.
Also, pool on the second floor.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around that.
Yeah, don't think about that one too hard. Alright. Boys' room or girls' room?
We're gonna get shot.
Well, I mean, there's only one door we can open without getting shot.
Without
It's
shot,
true.
yeah.
It's true.
Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
Ding dong bing bong.
Is it already night?
This investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
Investigation team, go.
Just as I thought.
Byakuya!
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. I do so love murder.
Come on.
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious?
It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room and got fucking murdered by a Gatling gun.
No.
And the doors went open without a sound. Yeah. In that moment, time seemed to freeze.
Oh,
no!
God.
Yeah, sorry guys.
I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did, someone's going to die for this because how dare they kill her. What? I don't know how to do that scream. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. I don't feel like yelling where I am.
Fair.
I apologize.
Yeah, well,
I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground.
Probably shrieking.
So yeah, whoever said that it would be Chihiro then Sayaka, well, you got the order mixed, but you pretty much got it right.
Byakuya, on the other hand,
Most unusual, don't you think?
he was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust.
Also on the poster.
Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree?
But they killed her. How could it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun, after a whole lot of research. You see what I mean, don't you?
What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head... Hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro!
Ding dong, ding dong.
Byakuya self-reported.
Yeah.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that?
Ah, that's right. You're unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? The Chihiro really is...
Dead, yes.
No, we just left her tied up to fucking weight racks for fun while she's still alive, if that makes sense. Duel?
Duel!
Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
Taka bolted out of the locker room. Also, I feel like Taka is a Yu-Gi-Oh character. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed.
Some kind of shonen for sure.
It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. At least I didn't pass out this time. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathering around Chihiro's body.
What's on the poster?
Whoa. Damn. I couldn't keep her safe!
So there's another victim!
Which means now we're in the same position once again.
Fuck, man!
That's what I did last night.
What the fuck is this?
It's a dream! This is a dream! It's all just a dream!
Yuck.
In fact, I haven't even been born yet! I don't have any memory of ever being alive!
I mean, there's regression.
Shut up.
Alright, well, let's, I'll just go left to right. Just go. Can't. Let me get Kyoko, please. Open up to game.
Fuck you, Byakuya.
Yeah, in the way. I want Kyoko.
Try rotating further to the right. Right, all the way to the right, because maybe that will give you a better angle.
Byakuya, can you move? I can't speak to Naegi while you're standing there.
Fine, I'll fucking...
For now, pay attention to the wall.
Huh?
I said it once already. There's a word written there.
The wall? Damn, why didn't I take English as a class?
The word of the day is bloodlust.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall and blood. You know, a lot of people know English well here.
Oh shit, I thought I had a minute. I don't... I'm just having a granola bar at the crime scene, don't mind me. I don't think it's any kind of dying message.
Fun fact, Kyoko actually doesn't eat cookies herself.
It's just too... strange.
But you know, the thing about rating bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Genocide Jack!
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. Seriously, why did this school have Ultimate Murderous Fiend attend? The Ultimate Murderous Fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
Then this is like some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But like, why would anyone do that?
Perhaps. It's the real work of one of my greatest heroes, possibly even myself, the real Genocide Jack.
The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school? Howie?
I said it. There's like no way. I don't know why. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now?
Toko!
Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
No! Why?
Good dunk. She fainted! That did not sound good!
Like, Toko?
Hina rushed over the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Toko! Like, are you okay? Come on! Like, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose.
I mean, Makoto would have already been killed if that wasn't how the rule worked.
Yeah.
Nope, he passed out and fainted in his room because that's where the body was.
No, but Mondo knocked him out.
Yeah, Mondo punched his lights out in the gym.
Oh, right, I forgot about that one. That might have been before that rule existed, though.
No, that was always in there.
Okay.
So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha. I gotta keep a note of this for later.
Toko, can you hear me? Like, hey, you've gotta wake up.
As if she'd heard her. Toko suddenly shot awake. I guess that line wasn't sarcastic. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss of words. Except for these ones. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. In no time flat, she was just standing up.
That's some Mahago.
Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard, and I'm just not going to comment on that face.
Sorry about that. This is so shocked, you know? I haven't, right? Was I the only one?
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Toko, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Look, is that the body? Hey, are you dead?
Oh my god, this is not how I was expecting this to go at all, and I love it. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and back, a top earring and a bottom, a sea of truth and a lip of lies.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No. Everything's fine. At least the stuff is all gone. That's a good thing, right?
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
Like, I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Correct answer.
Huh! She totally ignored me.
Definitely correct
No, she
answer.
didn't.
Yeah.
Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us.
Hey, title drop.
Roll
Isn't
credits.
that right, Monokuma?
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
Oh, the uptake, damn.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? There's just nothing down there at all. Well, I'll let you freedom mine if you want. Actually, I don't have it either. Sorry.
That was supposed to be worship for sure.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
Like 50% of my job is monologuing, Byakuya. Gotta let me have some time.
Fuck you.
Pretty please? I sure did, chum. Allow me to present the Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
Do we really gotta do another, investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all of our other friends? I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Quick, the flotation donut.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this. Are you not?
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Ouch.
A dead body is an object? Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into you.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said.
Kyoko?
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. Ifumi?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hold on. If that's your worry, I'm gonna worry longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, our lovely student life would be all over, right?
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
But a good mystery. Want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys in the class trial.
I can't understand. I can't say I understand his thinking. But if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room.
Hey, I'm gonna get dropped off.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife.
That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We can't pretend this is just a dating sim. We don't have any other choice. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on.
Before we do that, I just love that it kind of looks like Mondo is trying to hide behind the fucking punching bag.
Kinda does. I kept totally trying to read the poster too.
Yeah. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do.
I know! She fell from somewhere and the blunt object was the floor!
Hey,
Clearly.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh? Did you need something from me?
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know?
So what did you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
I'll be your new assistant.
Can I say no? Huh?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent that allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Solve? No, I just...
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
Oh god.
So, you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Now then, shall we get started?
But...
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around.
I don't really know what just happened. But it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one.
Also, I love how, like, 2 minutes ago, Byakuya basically just told him to fuck off and die.
And now it's just like, hey, I'm hiring you for this job.
Not gonna pay you, though.
Finish my granola bar.
She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body.
You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble.
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard, but it's like she can't even hear us. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Can we read that writing? There's a dumbbell on the floor, and... this is...
If we go back to the poster, I can try to read it again.
This is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell.
Curse you, Pepto-Bismol!
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? Nah, that's way too straightforward.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Locker room dumbbell has been added. Blah blah blah. Can we look at the poster again to see if we can read that with text?
Yeah, Yukion. Y-U-K-Y-O-N. I think it's just the name of the model.
Got it. It's just written in the same color, so that's why I was...
Yeah, I don't know why they chose to have it written in pink when...
Though it does look like she's got, like, an F on her face.
She's got something on her face, yeah. Is that some sort of Japanese symbol?
No, that's just a blood splatter.
I can feel the life draining out of my body.
Turns out Chihiro is a lich!
It's a different color than the rest.
Are you sure that's not Celeste? Sorry, what?
No, Celeste is a vampire. We've been over this.
Yes.
It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. My hero.
Anymore.
Strange. You say that like dudes.
I mean, 16th chair, right? They did call him the ultimate
Well,
serial
but...
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that.
We now need to look through everyone's envelopes to find out whose secret was I'm Genocide Jack. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder.
It's bothering me that the splatter on the poster is a different pink.
I use this locker room all the time.
Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's
But why was she killed in the locker room?
She was trying to get stronger.
Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here.
She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her. Still. I still think she came here on her own by choice.
What makes you say that?
She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else?
It's a possibility, I think. It's true, I am nice.
I just love how often Mondo's getting covered by that punching bag.
Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which, I guess explains the trip down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl, after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Come on, Makoto, be cooler than that.
Sexism in this game.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. Also, you're within arm's reach of Sakura.
Yeah.
Like, we keep saying this, within arm's reach of Sakura. What the fuck?
It's like
Several of us, even other characters.
It's like her arm is bigger than Makoto.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be.
Also, there's like different meanings of the word strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I believe it's about time for us to move on.
Actually, I'm curious about what the original was.
It's a good question. Like, I think they're referring to physical strength, but...
Yeah,
also,
from context, but...
Yeah.
Huh? Already?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
That's true, but...
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
You're not a waifu at all, Byakuya.
Yeah.
So, this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
You have no idea and you just want to claim credit at the end, don't you?
Well, he is a rich guy, that's how it works. That's not even the scene of the crime, idiot.
Baka. I was probably asking me for the scanner.
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma.
He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Come out for me!
Has he been domesticated? Is the rich guy's ability to speak to the manager working?
Yes, it is.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You fucking ask it.
What's up?
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, other than me, of course. Ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter!
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Correctly correct!
So then... that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room, and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey Makoto, I can see right through you.
See right through me?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Good lord, you're simple.
But am I wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Goddamn rules lawyers.
Oh, I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
But people are things.
Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but... if we borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so,
Stop, Sleepy.
But you can't borrow without permission.
Just listening to you makes me wanna peace out. Like Byakuya and get your shit together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. Questions. Grab the rest of your damn self.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself.
I charged extra for being insulted.
Let's head to the main hall.
The main hall?
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Okay.
We came to the main hall. So, what are you looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? There's a mailbox here. Can we get mail? There'd be something inside. It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them, but what are they doing here?
Holy shit, free iPad.
So, you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know that these were here, Byakuya?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? Man, this is a horrible system.
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself, and get your fingerprints all over them.
I immediately turned on one of the handbook. When I did, I realized, yep, I'm not wearing gloves.
Well, you know, as a fingerprinting kit here.
You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook.
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
I revealed the loophole.
Fuck you, I'm rich, I get the credit.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the whole time. Me. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
I love flashbacks to 5 minutes ago. They're the best part of anything like this.
Yep.
Yeah, now I understand. Man, I need a flashback back to that crime scene again.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Might have broken some delicate electronics.
Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. Now we get to watch the execution again, apparently. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death that didn't match up to the statements of electric chair and poison gas. You're right. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Hey!
What?
E-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, hell. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
If I say it wouldn't break, it would frickin' break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters. Okay. No matter how many baseballs you hit it with, wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
But it's a secret! I want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. What I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But, you might ask, who could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? I mean, this seems weird narrative detail to bring up and then not be relevant. Either way, something about it still bothers me. Maybe I should charge it.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Also, why wasn't that purple text?
Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely...
Well, because the purple text is stupid and bad.
I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case.
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? Let's restate things.
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. I feel like I've said this before. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
I don't know, let's
Genocide
flashback to
Jack.
That was my line, but let's flashback instead to breakfast from 3 days ago.
Right?
Well,
Genocide.
except that wasn't a flashback. I was just telling it to you again.
No, but then you flashback after saying it again.
We just repeat this over and over again. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
The words mean little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Oh, gee.
Show you the world. I was gonna talk to him again.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, hold on, this is the same shit. Oh, here we go.
I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us.
This Y button reaction thing is annoying. Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's a wood chipper.
It's my fucknasium. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence? Does something like that really?
Thanks for Zowie, by the way.
Hey you two. Like big trouble. Need your help.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's like an emergency. Emergency!
I like to imagine that Byakuya just has Makoto pinned up against the wall with one hand.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You like gotta help me.
Like, the hand on neck kind of thing.
No, like towering over him, one hand on the wall above.
Yeah, that whatever that pose is called.
This is like a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me.
Lecherous intimidation.
Yes.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's like an emergency!
An
Like the
emergency? What happened?
Yeah. Something's like wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second or two to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself. I like that Ihago face.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it. But I guess I might walk in on some other weird sex thing again.
Okay, come on. Like a hurry.
Wait for us, Hina.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely.
You're right.
I'm always right.
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency?
too slow.
I think you're just too fast.
Swimmer.
So, what's this emergency?
Well, like, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing. But when we did, like, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
We should try talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, and a gasp out of me.
What?
This is non-tongue Toko.
What?
It didn't stutter, I wasn't sure.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you. Holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing, but could you open up just for a second?
Allow it.
Huh? And just like that, she slammed the door in my face.
That was a weirdly specific statement to make.
What was that?
She's been acting like the whole time. When I rang like a little while ago.
I'll drive out the killer. To drive out the murder's feet.
Right? Like, I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But, like, it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
Toko was scared enough to bar her door or just lock it, because, I mean, these doors have locks. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro?
And read the room, Makoto.
Is that why Toko's so scared?
No.
Makoto.
Whatever it is, I'm like really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who like might be able to persuade her?
Turns to look at
I
Byakuya.
wonder.
Yeah, right?
Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
Sure, whatever. I'll go fuck this serial killer real quick.
Huh, you're gonna like talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you like want to.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
Leave me alone. You're so annoying.
Bacula?
Blah, blah, blah.
I didn't realize I was in an episode of Quantum Leap.
Yeah, yes is your line.
Yeah.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep a promise. I won't leave for this objective control ever again.
The fuck? Yeah.
that, the door slammed shut.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off?
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But...
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. She's good with the ladies.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and, keep an eye on her.
Well then, let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped off. But Byakuya!
I didn't know you had tank controls too.
And I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Why is he even bother paying me? He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
The library?
Come on, let's go in.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me say it again.
Remember, on the other side of this door is the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here? And now where the two murders limit comes up, Byakuya just stabs us in the back.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Does Makoto kill Byakuya in here? That should be a pretty fucking awesome twist.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. So much dust, too.
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
How many Monokuma coins are going to be hidden here? There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the book onto the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
Huh? What do you mean?
All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak.
Oh? There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
Those documents are dangerous. Could get a paper cut.
Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
Yeah, turns out Byakuya is not rich at all, he's just some QAnon nut.
You mean like members of the Diet or something?
No. I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. The Illuminati.
Maybe he's got more in common with Hiro than you'd think.
If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there.
You're kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now. Makoto, actually read things. Wuss. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Not really thinking about it, I picked one at random.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Super ultimate luck. Huh?
That's my personal stash of pornography.
Mm-hmm. That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. This is totally him trying to cover for his porn stash.
Yep. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself.
There's a wooden box. It's empty. But judging by the smudges and dust, it looked like there was something inside it. I wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh?
That was just that shit.
The lamp.
Oh, right. I thought it was the books that it was shooting at.
Huh? It's a desk lamp? The real Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Look for blood. Look for blood.
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library?
Got a lamp.
The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie.
Well, it's not that, it's just... It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but... You're kind of sounding like the weird high drunk fortune teller. I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps... the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like this that are usually impossible.
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
Man, I'm just getting insulted a lot today. You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this stuff has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Giggity.
Huh?
Have you fucked on government secrets before? It's wonderful. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents.
It's the only way he can get hard.
That includes foreign powers, as well as domestic.
How is this possible?
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council.
This is what super ultimate nepotism is.
And I have within me the
Little is
bloodline
talent.
that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. And since you're the lowest, so whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in the blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that particular aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. I don't think that word means what you think it means.
It definitely does not.
Yeah, phrasing.
Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's the key question.
I mean, clearly by examining the
fact-
case files.
The answer is
Excellent point.
It's okay.
the culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. That right there is the evidence of that. That Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
In fact, he might even be in this room. Then Genocide Jack really is... me. I did it all. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among all us?
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Dun dun dun! We decided to animate this? Or draw out a CG for it? Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32, Tetsuro Honda, 17, Joji Gaku, 23, Kano Issei, 14, Takai Yoshida, 30. That's a lot of fucking scissors. Kamatsuna Taro, Takafumi Kono, Uchida Nanohisa, Takaki Masamune, Yuto Yumajima. There was no Entet. Did I pronounce any of these even close to correct?
I don't think so.
It wasn't bad.
But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every murder, the word bloodless was left in the victim's own blood. Let's say not exactly the same way.
Now take a
What are you
look at the
talking
next
about?
page.
Exactly the same way.
Exactly. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page?
Animate
Dun
again.
dun dun! Profiling results? All the crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. Wait, why do you know that they linger and then panic and are confused?
I have no
There's
idea.
no evidence. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder, the thing we put in any bad murder mystery.
Yeah.
The way to solve this is by hitting them in the head and giving them amnesia.
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. Man, my suspensions of disbelief in this area where I'm being held captive by a two-tone bear stuffed animal. But this is but this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now.
Tag demonic teddy bear.
Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has kind of gone enough.
Alright.
Alright, we should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we?
Wait, Byakuya? As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things to take care of. I have some things I need to take care of before the trial, like hiding evidence and fucking the killer.
Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye.
You're really not a team player, are you?
No.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. Then, I feel like I was just some plaything getting tossed around.
Oh my. Maybe later.
At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Chapter 2 is really fucking horny.
Is chapter 2 horny, or is it the us along the way?
I mean,
Yes.
Porque no
Porque no
lastos.
lastos.
Yeah.
Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend.
Are we just gonna not point out
He's
that there
one
weren't
of
any
us.
scissors?
Or we
That
have to
what?
point out
Or
what?
what?
We're just gonna not point out that there weren't any scissors at the scene of the crime.
Oh yeah, no, we're too dumb for that. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. To do that, there's something I have to go investigate one more time.
You have to remember that Makoto is a completely average teenager, and thus a moron.
Yep.
You have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And
We
thus
are the
others might have
Watsons,
come up with some
fine.
info I might find useful while I'm at it. Need to find out everything I can.
Let's see. Okay, so we can go here. Alright, talk to me, Hifumi.
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
Oh, really?
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenburg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile, too.
Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Does that mean you're bullying
No.
Makoto?
No. Okay, so where's Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
Just gonna take that sigh as your line. Kyoko, help!
Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? And can you tell me what to do, please?
Kyoko, the bad man tried to touch me.
No cookies.
Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
Something besides the investigation? What is it?
There we go, snap Byakuya's neck, no big.
Nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. Just concentrate on the murder.
But...
Shh. It's okay, sweetie. Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice.
by advice, I mean Cookie.
Yep.
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly.
Oh.
Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success.
Oh, Kyoko, best school teacher. You just gave Makoto homework.
Yep.
With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room.
And Lucky put herself on mute.
I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about.
Alright.
We have so many truth bullets. There are no scissors here. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time.
Silence, heathen. This is clearly the work of Genocide Jack.
No, she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in kind of a crucifix position. Huh? The rope has a plug?
This rope isn't a rope at all!
It's an electric rope!
Wait, so then this isn't rope at all! It's the extension plug that was missing from the other room! But I'm gonna be too stupid to point those two together! But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. Which means someone struck her on the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue for being suspended and the fatal blow. At first I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right.
See, he did put it together eventually.
What does this all mean?
Copycat.
Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together
Is the rope.
is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to really revisit and look over again.
Yeah, this is backtracking in the
Plus,
trial.
it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
Alright,
Backtracking
let's do
the
this.
trial. Is there actually anything in the, There's a blood sign on the carpet. It can only have been caused by Chihiro's murder.
Did you actually examine the letters yet?
I think I did, but... let's double check.
I'm not sure you did.
Yeah, I don't think you did.
The word bloodless is written on the wall in blood. Just like all those Genocide Jack cases. Every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. Blah blah blah.
Sakura.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable! What a wretched beast to do such a thing! I cannot forgive this!
Let's see. Alright, so it's not really anything new.
We're not going to do the poster and dumbbell again. Blood the same poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big breast swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Makoto, not the time. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
Have you met Aoi?
Yeah. She must have all the women. All of them. They're all hers.
Yep.
There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor.
I do like the headcanon of Aoi forming like a kingmaker harem.
Absolutely.
It's great, though. I'm thinking now that that was called out, the fact that the poster is of a busty swimsuit model is going to be a thing of like, oh, clearly this was also moved to this room.
I mean, swimmer.
Yes, we already did that. Let's see. Let's do boys' locker room.
We're not going to talk to the other guy?
No, he doesn't have anything new. It's just the same shit he said before.
Got it.
Alright, boys' locker room.
Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room.
Yeah.
Once
I
again,
didn't
the one
remember
on the
this.
far right looks the weirdest.
Yeah.
I love any time when there's the NPCs for this that they make up of for these background shots, and it's just like, what the fuck is with this dude's face at times?
I like him peeking around the bar there.
Oh, but wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. We're going to ignore the fact that...
gay.
We're going to ignore the fact that everyone here is gay, because that clearly can't be the answer. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. But in the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have?
Maybe you should take it down and find out.
Yep. Aoi just admits to it immediately.
Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little bit more about the locker rooms.
Oh no.
2 locker room posters have been added. Hey!
Hey, wait a minute.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? It's not blood, because it's not bright pink.
Alright.
Definitely that's not what a bad attempt at cleaning a blood stain looks like.
That's everything here. I'm gonna go back and talk to Sakura. Go away, Fomi.
You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Oh, do you?
Sometimes.
Wink,
he
wink.
just waits.
Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys and girls' locker room could have been switched?
Sorry, I can't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercise.
Protein coffee? Really?
We have protein coffee?
Apparently.
In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising.
Ugh.
Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
A stain? I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared.
Clearly, the blood fell directly on top of the coffee stain.
You know, I was thinking that this was the stain at first was just gonna be inconsistency with blood coloring.
I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up.
No, the one thing this game is very consistent about is that blood is pink.
But it's hot pink.
But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Alright, we got that. We'll talk to Mondo just to double check. I don't think he has anything to say, though. That's different. No, it's the same shit we already talked about. Okay. Alright, let's... what next? Let's do the library next.
We're not gonna do the warehouse next. We've only been told to go there twice, though.
We'll do the warehouse last. Well,
This thick layer of dust on the top of the desk. I want to check this. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Come on.
That chair. That's
The
not
missing
gonna
cord.
okay, so we gotta shoot at the actual lamp. What?
Yeah, that's an interesting looking
The
chair.
shelf is packed tight with books.
not how
Kex
chairs
can't
work.
aim.
Swear to God.
Huh? The lamp won't turn on.
I wonder why.
Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. The last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now.
Byakuya.
I wonder if...
Uh-huh.
That tricksy man using extension cords.
Yeah, right.
That bastard.
To kill people? What? Sorry, hi. I mean, he is the one obsessed with Genocide Jack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Copycat.
More like genocide jacking.
The wooden box is
Nah.
empty.
Right, have the exactly. With this one, right?
Sweet pea, you're
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. Dun dun dun! I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone!
Uh-oh.
Someone take it out of the archive?
Who would have done that?
The only one who would do something like that... Can't think of anyone but Byakuya. And like 3 other people off the top of my head. Because we're all individually investigating this and not cooperating.
Clearly, it's Kyoko's fault.
Nothing is Kyoko's fault, though. She has cookies, therefore she is.
You know, you.
I mean, if there's something that's Kyoko's fault, it's that Makoto is getting a little pudgy.
It's
That's
stress
alright.
waste, fine.
Celeste, what are you doing here?
Milk tea.
This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everyone might need to live a full life. From food, to clothes, to towels. There is an endless supply to choose from.
I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless.
Then you did find something?
Very well, I will tell you, and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
This was right before nighttime. What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
No, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone. I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercising in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
So apparently,
Oh god, yes, she's a vampire.
she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there is no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
The Hifumi did it with the incinerator!
To the incinerator.
Mm-mm.
We have way more truth bullets this time.
Yep. Let's see, where else do we need to go?
Yeah, hurry, we only have an hour left before we need to end stream. We have to be ready for the trial for next week.
Oh, right, bathrooms. Maybe. Let's double check.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm starting to remember who was actually responsible for this one now. What's this? Is the heat source? I don't think it has anything to do with...
Sorry, I just wanted to skip through that one. Especially, I'm looking at it, like, we might actually have enough time to do the trial. As long as I can find the last thing that I missed.
Well, you were mentioning envelopes before? There's also the track bag, which I guess we are probably supposed to find the remains of.
Probably.
Lockers, one of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside it. The area.
What did I forget? Let's see. Oh, I guess talking to people was the other thing.
Yeah.
Like, Aoi might also know about the posters.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she might know.
Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before. She won't, come out, and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So, I just left her there?
You left her?
My head was also me, and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still, worried about her and stuff.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course?
Of course.
There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts.
Really?
I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I think she should have tried to spend more time with her.
Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Did she really hang out with the other girls much? Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from all of us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, it's true. And it wasn't just us, either. It was she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just shy?
I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex?
I mean, no.
Oh! Wait! Maybe.
They're dumb teenagers, so maybe they think that.
Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
There we go. That was the last thing we needed.
Yeah.
What were the envelopes you were talking about then?
You mean the handbooks?
So, getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for, the class trial! You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Begin the class trial, or... It's about to begin. The red door is right through here.
Alright,
well, fuck.
So question. So, we might go a little bit over if we do the trial today, but we also do still have about an hour.
Didn't Dottie say you weren't able to stay late today?
I am not able to stay late. If you guys want to continue without me and just voice my lines after about 6, that's fine. I'll watch
we'll want to have everybody through the trial.
Besides, the trial's gonna take a while, I think. The first one's the shortest.
Yeah, it is gonna take a while. So what we'll do then, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll do the right up before to the trial prep, and then we'll come in there.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
1 moment.
I think we're here.
Go ahead and do our pre-trial then. So, is everyone ready to... What? Blind, or are we missing someone?
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is... You really don't remember?
He's Toker.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Chotomate kudasai.
I'm not big on how much.
And
this
just
game
like you
takes
said, a
consequences.
few minutes later. And sorry, what was that, Dottie?
I'm not big on how much this game like shames mental illnesses. Just putting that
Fair.
out.
That's fair. I will say this one is definitely the least good about how it does that stuff.
How it treats sex and mental illness, yeah.
Yeah.
Early 2000s were a different time.
I mean, this was like 2010, right?
Yeah, this is 2010.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Japan,
no excuse
I
then.
don't know. We can acknowledge faults in games we like.
Yeah.
He reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Thankfully, a lot of it is from the main villain. So, like, we're not expecting them to have the, like, best view on mental illness and all that other stuff.
I mean, sure, but there's a lot of it coming from like the other kids too.
Yeah,
And
there
yes,
is.
They're all in a stressful situation, but the fact that that's what they're backing up on in a stressful situation is an inherent part of their culture.
Yeah.
I mean, I
It's
think
fair.
Here's
This is-
artistic criticism with Dottie.
It's legit. I mean, this.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
say
legit.
This trial in particular has more to do with it than any of the others. By far.
That being said,
It's Tom, I just went through, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're all terrible!
my neighbors.
So everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
cuff you.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. She was best girl. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Now to just spin around and point at people at random.
You ready? Doing this?
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it will work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro?
Shall we begin?
Bro is leaving me hanging on responding to my question.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable.
I swear to God, Hifumi, I will throw you down the elevator shaft.
Yep.
Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
It's okay,
You're
all of you are
to make
paper
the rest
cutouts.
of us cringe. Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Good
Oh, I
question.
don't know. There wasn't like a fucking murder or anything.
Yeah, and she'd just get dragged from her room by a robot bear.
It's true.
A murderous robot bear.
There's something odd about Toko's behavior.
Was it the screaming that gave it away?
Do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
Was it the elbow thing that gave it away?
I love your tongue voice there.
Oh god.
It is great.
Our tongue voice is killing me, I love it.
Like, I guess there wasn't much help on this one.
We know I was expecting you to be helpful in the murder investigation.
But we learned who the flotation donut is for.
We did.
Yep.
We certainly did.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Alright. Into the elevator.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Let's talk for 10 minutes about how much we need to do this. I mean, yes.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. Man, this elevator is just going to get more and more roomy every time. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly dead person, a deadly class trial.
Guess how many more times you're gonna have to read that?
A lot.
How many chapters are there?
6.
That.
Alright.
We can set skills.
Well, with that hype up, let's stop.
Yep.
Is Makoto just reciting this dumbass poem in the middle of the courtroom just killed all the momentum?
Yeah.
Alright, well, has anybody changed their guess for who the murderer is?
Makoto.
So, the game is obviously playing up both Byakuya and Toko.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I don't think this is Toko. But, if she does have a split personality thing, her split personality is the next killer. After this one.
Okay.
I think the game is playing up Byakuya too hard. So I'm not 100% positive it's actually him.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I'm not sure where to go with this one.
Yeah. Like it'd be kind of weird for, like, from a narrative perspective, for them to have Byakuya drop the whole Illuminati conspiracy thing on you, like, when he's involved in it, and you're like the idiot who, like, by the structure of the game, is going to condemn him to death.
Mm-hmm.
Not really. He's a pompous ass. He wants credit for what he does. Like, his ultimate thing is something that's entirely out of his control. So he might actually want to be noticed for something that he has done. In which case, it's not the most stupid thing to take away like the second most useful person in the last trial and just feed them all of this nonsense, or to feed them all of this information, and keep them with you the entire time so that you can see their progress and know where they are and like be a smug prick about it. However, the game is really hitting that way too hard, like to the point where it would be honestly shitty writing at this point if it was Byakuya.
Yeah, and like, the game's too well written for that to be the case.
Can you imagine how... Well, no, I shouldn't say anything.
Yeah, I accidentally remembered which one this was, so I do actually know.
Laridane, what do you think?
I think there are some really strong arguments for it not being Byakuya. There were 16 chairs, guys.
Yeah,
I don't.
still the 16 person.
I 100%.
It's no well.
I 100% think that like Gentleman Jack is here with them, but this was too much of a copycat.
Yeah, this was not actually.
This was not Gentleman Jack.
Yeah, like
Gentleman Jack?
Genocide
Jack. We know.
Genocide Jack. You know what I mean. I'm thinking the whiskey.
Yeah, the custom scissors weren't used, so.
Yeah. I mean, and it could have been a case that the person couldn't get them, but at the same time, like, there were too many differences. Also, it's... They like to play fast ones. This game likes to play fast ones on us, like switching rooms and shit. So there's more to do with the boys' locker room than I think.
Yeah, she was killed in the boys' locker room and moved to the girls' locker room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's some poorly handled gender things happening here.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure at this point. I really want to say Byakuya because I hate him, but but I'm not sure on that.
I don't understand enough about gender politics and gender identity stuff to really be comfortable making the ideas that I have public.
Okay.
But Keks, I sent you messages.
Okay, I will take a look. Yeah, there. Yeah, no, I can't really say anything.
No, that's fine.
But yeah, there is a lot to this trial.
Yeah.
It's hard
Unlike
to say
the
how
first one.
poorly handled that sort of stuff would be in 2010 as well. So
Right.
Also, 2010 in a
Especially
Japanese game.
Japan. Right. That is the other thing I wanted to point out about the mental illness stuff. They do not look highly on that stuff. So all of them making fun of it, I hate to say it, but it makes sense for a Japanese game.
Let's see.
I
hate it
not
too.
a fan.
No, I hate it too, but it does unfortunately make sense.
I think one thing I can say as far as the gender stuff, there is clarification far enough into a certain person's social link. But unfortunately, due to how the game is structured, you don't really get to see that in a first run.
Okay.
But that is all I can say without spoilers.
That's fine.
Because Keks did not decide to go, okay, we're doing the optimized social link thing of maxing out people as quickly as possible before they die.
You also literally can't get everyone in a first run, in a single playthrough, so it's like, why bother?
Yeah.
Just do, yeah. That's the thing, is like, I don't want to make this be like, I'm gonna put this thing on the rails. I'd much rather have you guys be like, okay, this person's fun, let's hang out with them.
Yeah, I like that you're doing this more organic and you're not like min-maxing the run. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah,
yes, Sam.
Honestly, that would be super boring for me as someone who's already played, and it'd be super boring for the new people who are trying to experience it organically.
And it'd be super boring for our millions of subscribers.
Oh yeah, all
so
those
many
subscribers.
The
Yeah,
clear
way,
millions we have.
Punch that bell, guys! Punch the bell!
Has anyone been in the Twitch chat this time?
Unfortunately, not this time as far as commenting.
Yeah, it looks like I was the
watching.
only one who commented on anything in Twitch chat.
But just remember that if Fumi dies, YouTube owes me like 10 million subscribers.
So, you know what, one thing that I'm going to say is very sad of, we do have our cast list for who Keks got to voice everyone, and there is a statement that Keks made about he's trying to make sure that everyone has someone that lives close to the end of the game, or lives to the end of the game.
Yep. And Beige started out with a single character.
Don't worry, I was basically tacked on at the last minute. I was not taken to an account for that.
I'm also gonna say the thing with Chihiro's voice, that was just genuinely me fucking up. They're like, that should not be metagamed at all.
Right,
That was actually a fuck up on my part.
That was actually a fuck up of we start the first stream and go, shit, I didn't assign anyone to this.
So I'm gonna say something. The last investigation, we saw a lot more of Taka. Apparently, we didn't see him at all in this one.
Yeah.
That is true. I don't think we really saw Taka much at all.
At all.
To be fair, we also didn't really reach out to him.
No.
Yeah, we said hi to him.
But I don't know. He feels avoidy. So I don't know.
Fair.
So you're saying Taka is sus?
I think Taka
Everyone
is
is sus.
Keks knows that I have to speak so much as Makoto that he's gave me 2 other characters that would die as fast as possible.
Well, I gave you one character that would die as fast as possible, and one character that's just kind of a lot of fun to voice.
Yeah.
To make up for having to do all the exposition.
We were, Keks and I were definitely, like, you know, off cackling about waiting to hear Pheist and Lanamelach do the sauna scene.
Oh my god, I have been dying for a week waiting for the goddamn sauna scene.
I know, my god.
So good.
There's no subtext in that scene.
That is fucking text.
That is just text.
And there's no Aoi having like a reverse harem at all ever. Nope.
No, definitely not.
I mean, I wouldn't say there's, but I like the idea anyway.
I know.
Yeah, like that one is at least subtext, but it's great. It's great.
Yeah, I love it. But yeah, Aoi gets all the girls. I'm down. But yeah, I did notice Taka being missing, and so I feel that's a little sus.
All right, so Taka's kind of your moonshot, like shot in the dark type of guess.
Kinda, yeah. Like I said, it's pointing real hard at Byakuya, and it was last time it was pointing real hard at Leon, so I don't know for sure, but that's my shot.
Well, Leon was like, okay, it's a tutorial, and they literally wrote his name on the goddamn wall.
For sure.
What are you talking about? Those were just numbers.
So mostly so I can have it on record to see, like, just for hilarity's sake, to see if any of you are right. For Dottie and Lanamelach, do either of you have, like, a moonshot guess for if it's not Toko or Byakuya?
Let me look at who's still alive again.
I think I'm gonna go with Taka.
Going with Taka, okay.
Yeah.
I think my moonshot answer is that Chihiro did this to herself, or it was an accident in the gym. Somebody came in and saw it, got freaked out and figured they would be pinged as the killer, and then set this up to have fun, in which case maybe that's Byakuya.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we have some very interesting theories, and I suppose we're gonna have to wait till next week to find out. So yeah, I think this is where we'll call it. This has been part 3 of Danganronpa, and next time we're gonna have the class trial to figure out who killed Best Girl.
Gonna put the romp in Danganronpa.
I think they did that in the chapter.
I think we already did that already.
We totally did that in that chapter.
Yeah, that was us. We did that. Alright. Well, everybody take care. This is the, I guess, the Shifty crew signing off.
Bye-bye!
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching.